passion. Oh, you miss my touching. You do. Show me something. Give me more than one thing. I need more than less than I do. Say you're a good guy. Make me believe it. Don't wanna hear it. I wanna see it. See how. Rewind. When we rewind, it feels so nice. I can't help hide the sweet talk. I'm already on my way. I'm pulling up, don't be late. I'm cutting through all the lanes. Sweet talk. You need to say less to me. No need for no flowers, babe. I'm already on my way. On my way. We've been dancing all night long. Right here with you way too long. Don't want nothing here or now. But I'm done waiting. Done wasting my time. Let the sweet talk. I'm already on my way. I'm pulling up, don't be late. I'm cutting through all the lanes. Sweet talk. You need to say less to me. No need for no flowers, babe. I'm already on my way. On my way.
All right, guys, what's up? Good morning. Happy Tuesday, August the 4th. Let's see what the market brings today. Gonna get right into it. Palantir's been having an amazing day. For those of you who caught the swing, good stuff. It is rocking and rolling right now. I'm just gonna quickly see. It's trading around. This doesn't have the updated price just yet, but it's around 146 right now as we speak. Absolute ripper this morning. So I'm actually in this trade for a swing from a few weeks ago, so doing pretty good on Palantir. I did buy the dips here around 119, so I probably will sell today and we'll take it from there. But in the small, in the on the small cap side of things, we're just gonna see what's popping up here on the scanner right now. We got QNME leading the way, 87 cents. I'll quickly pop that. I was watching Fuse. This was popping up yesterday. I believe we were trading that yesterday. But right now, looking at QNME. And this is just under $1 at 87 cents. So I'll keep my eye on that. We got Rain popping up. I believe Rain ran yesterday at after hours. So this is going to be looking interesting as well. Do I have the right Rain stock? I don't know if this is the right Rain stock. No. I think there's two Rain stocks. I think we want this one. There we go. So this one ran yesterday after hours. You see the huge move up last night, and now it's kind of come down at the pre-market low area. So let's see if this wants to make another move here today or not. So I'm watching QNME right now. We're watching Rain. If you guys seeing anything, let me know. Scanners are pretty quiet as of now. ENSC is popping up on my scanner here. This is a 52-cent stock, so we'll see kind of what happens with that as well. What's up? What's up? Good morning. SPY looks good so far. Yeah, bro. Let's see. Let's see what today brings us. SPY looking good. QQQ looking good. Dow Jones looking good. So everything's pretty green today. There are some big earnings today. I believe AMD has earnings. Spotify has earnings. There's a couple other earnings happening today. So we'll see kind of what that brings. And Palantir is just ripping right now. I'm just going to quickly show you guys what I see here. So there, Palantir here up to 146. I don't have pre-market or after hours on this chart, but you can see the live price here at 146. So that is doing its thing pretty good right now. Switching back here, so watching ENSC under $1. I typically don't trade those, but not much else going on right now, so we'll see what else is getting in. Yeah, I don't typically trade those, bro. But what do you think, man? Are you looking to get into this today, or what? What are you thinking on ENSC? I know you didn't trade yesterday, so just because you didn't trade yesterday, though, don't what is it called? Have to think that you have to jump in today if there isn't an opportunity as well. Don't like force yourself. I kind of did that on Friday, and then Friday was kind of a bad day for me, but Palantir made it up and then some, Palantir has been a five-figure trade for me, so I really can't complain. So we'll see kind of what's happening here in the markets. I really find, personally, the large caps are much easier to trade than these small caps. These small caps are very unpredictable. super volatile, but more risk. 46 cents. Okay, nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Well, let's see if this keeps running, man. You're above VWAP, so it's looking pretty good. The volume's kicking in. Got decent sized volume here. So I think you're okay, man. I think this can run, you know. Got a maybe maybe 55 cents before you see some real resistance. So let's see what that looks like. ENSC popping up here. We'll kind of see what ENSC decides to do. There's Jose. I think he was. All right, so it looks like it's coming down, bro. A few minutes. UCAR popping. Yeah, UCAR, I saw that. This comes up every now and then. U power. Oh man, this thing really jumped up here. Oof, let's see what happens here with UCAR. UCAR looks like it took a huge dip. Not looking too good on UCAR, man. Yeah, I'll probably wait. ENSC cuts them at. Yeah, ENSC. I don't know. I'm not trying to jump in. I'm gonna be quite picky, let's say. Let me see this rain. Rain dropped back to like 270 right now. What happened here? This thing's down here at pre-market low now. 270. I don't know about that. If I want to get into that or not. Let's see. Yeah, rain's not looking too good either. This thing keeps dipping lower. It might even come to this 200. UCAR up over $1. Quick check here. It's not enough volume for me to jump in, so I'm gonna chill here as well. Yeah, it's dipping too. Yeah, gotta be picky, bro. Like, be picky. Try to find something that suits your style, your setup, and then get in. Like, look at this. UCAR dropped, rain dropped. You know, better to not trade than to like jump into something and just lose your money right away. It's 7 in the morning, you lose all your money and you're just gonna have a rough day. Let's see if this can, maybe if this can get back up over VWAP and hold, I might be interested. But until then, we'll wait. TNMG popping up on the scanner, 50-cent stock. I'm gonna pass on that. I didn't really see too much right now. I'm just kind of watching my Palantir trade do its thing. I probably will sell some positions later today. TNMG. SpaceX making a little move here today. SpaceX. What's going on with SpaceX? They got some earnings thing coming up this week, I believe, on the 8th or something. So yeah, they made a little push here from 104 to 114 right now. TNMG 52 cents fuse. We were talking about this just earlier, and then this is now at 149. So fuse is looking interesting. Let's see if fuse can crack VWAP here. Fuse looking interesting. Yeah, these days with these algo trading bots and stuff, bro, it's hard, you know? Like, we just get little crumbs at the end of the day compared to the big boys, right? They got a speed advantage against you. They got an information advantage against you. They got strategy advantage against you. So realistically, you're at a disadvantage every single way, right? Let's see. So I'll watch Fuse right now. TNMG popping up 52, 53 cents right now. Rain taking a dip down to 232. Clear my screen. Yeah, Rain got destroyed, bro. it got rained on, literally. So far nothing. Let me see what are people looking at. What are people looking at right now this morning? Okay, here we go. Let's see if Fuse can pop out here, man. I'd like to see Fuse do something here. Okay, let's see. Can we get Fuse over VWAP and hold above a $1.50, a $1.53 area? Might be interesting. See some volume come in on this. It's not enough volume though, still. So even if it gets over this, just, excuse me. Now we see some volume coming in. Let's see. See if this can get up over VWAP here. Well, it's been kind of having trouble at this area, 159, 160. So that's also something to keep in mind. Even if it gets over VWAP, there's another resistance here at 160 area. So I'll probably stay away from it for now. Especially since this also ran yesterday. It is kind of making a leg up though. So let's see if it can continue. Okay, TNMG popping up to 56 cents. Okay, well, we'll see Fuse. Let's see TNMG real quick. Okay, 60 cents now. Kev, you thinking of getting in on this, bro? 60 cents TNMG. For me personally, I don't know. There's really nothing going on. It's quite quiet. Man, these last few weeks have been very, very, very quiet. Oh shit. I didn't know this was running the other day. Interesting. I never caught this trade. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta, take an L or just break even and move on with it. FCUV down to 1150 now. We called the short on that yesterday. Looked like that paid out. I think this is losing some steam here. Let's see if it wants to make another push. 62 cents is pre-market high. If you're new to the chat, let me know where you're from, what you're watching, what you're trading this morning. Quite quiet. I got TNMG up on the main chart right now. I typically don't trade anything under a buck, but some days maybe I feel like gambling and maybe I will, but right now gonna play it tight and look for something better to trade. QNME up at 88 cents. I like QNME just because it's closer to $1. I might be interested in that. It's also the pre-market leader this morning, so might consider. And we'll continue to watch TNMG here. Okay, COHH popping up. Not really seeing anything else. Bro, I'm not really seeing much, man. At least yet. With these scanners and everything. Let me see QNME real quick here. Yeah, this is also not in a good spot to jump in. I think with trading, a lot of times people think with trading, you gotta be like constantly trading. A lot of times you ain't doing shit. You're just trying to find a setup to potentially get into, and a lot of times you ain't doing much. So here, okay, fuse is looking interesting. Let's see if it can hold up over VWAP here. Let's see if we can get some volume here, and maybe this might be a potential play. So if it cracks above 153 and holds VWAP, might be a potential here. It's looking pretty good here. I would like to maybe get into this if the 9 crosses the VWAP. That might be a potential entry on fuse. So I'm looking at fuse right now, and that might be my potential entry. So let's see. Could be fuse today. So we're getting close here. There's a nice move. Remember I said there was some resistance here at 160, 159, 160. So let's see if it can pop up over that. So there's that, the resistance. It's having a little bit of trouble right there. It comes right back down. It's trying again. It's really having trouble. It needs to get over this line, basically 159, 160 area. We have some friction there. You see the 9 is now coming in. There goes the 9. On this pullback, I might be interested. So I'm going to take a small position here at 156 on fuse, 156. We'll take a small position here on fuse, long, 156. Okay, let's see what happens. We're in at 156 on fuse. QNME is moving too on the other screen, up at 95 cents. QNME is looking good too. So let's see. I'm in on fuse. So we're in that fuse at 156. Let's see if it can pop here. Okay, let's see what happens. So I'm watching fuse. It needs some volume to kick in. I wouldn't say this is an A quality setup. Definitely not. We have some resistance here around 159, 160. But I'm trying to get in a little early, and hopefully the volume comes in and pushes me up. QNME is looking pretty good for those who are watching that one. That looks interesting. Might QNME could be good as well. It's finding some resistance at 96 cents. I got fuse up on my main screen here. USAR, you got a swing on that? That's good, bro. 1376. How long you been holding it for? You got it last week, so just a few days. Okay, so let's see if fuse pays out. Just need some volume. It's got a nice, push up. If it can get up over 160, we can get up to maybe 180. So I'm just gonna watch and see here. Just need some volume. Oof, QNME took a nice dip there, 91, 92 cents. TNMG back up to 60 cents. I have to wait. This might be grinding. I might have to take some time on this. Maybe 7:30, 8 a.m. We see nice leg up potentially. Oh, sick. Let's see if Candyman gets it. Nice, nice. What was Candyman's logic? Why did he enter the trade? You see, my logic was the 9 over the VWAP. I know there's going to be some resistance here around 159, 160. Like, I get that. What's his logic? What's his cutoff? You know, I would probably, my cutoff would probably be 150, 145, let's say. Give it a little bit of breathing room at around 145. Oh, he's he just since 6:45 in the morning. So he got in back here. He bought this dip somewhere. Okay, but then he should have got in lower. He bought the top of the dip, basically. Okay, let's see if we need to get past this 159, 160 area. That's what I'm looking for. A nice spike up. See some volume coming in, hopefully on this. The level 2 is still kind of slow. So once that picks up, we should be good. I'd like to see the tape move faster. The tape is not moving like I want it to, so that's not good. But it's grinding the 9, so that's okay. It's grinding the 9 on the 1 minute. It's above the VWAP here, so that's okay. TNMG is moving, yeah. It just ripped. I can't play that though under dollar stock. Did you get in on TNMG? Less than $1, like I would play that if it's like if I'm feeling like I want to gamble, I would jump in. That was a nice move though. It went from 60 cents to almost $1 in like no time. There, oh man, here is a huge dip on Fuse. Not looking good. So if it gets to 145, I'm gonna cut it. If Fuse gets to 145 here, I'm out. Okay, let's see if it holds. Okay, let's see if it can hold 150. If it can't hold 150, we're in trouble. I knew like the level 2 looked a little weak. And then you see the 9 coming back down. That's also no good. TNMG down to 91 cents. Kev, did you get into TNMG? Might have to get out of this trade, bro. Let's see. See if we can get back up over 150. Nah, you missed it. I don't think that he really trades, you know? He's kind of like, I don't think he likes taking losses, you know? I'll take a quick loss and I'm on to the next one. I feel like this guy doesn't really do that, you know? I don't think trading is for everybody. It's a very risky sport and it's not easy, and most of it's just mental. Okay, there we go. Candyman trades on emotion. Yeah, that's an internal thing he needs to work on, I guess. My background, I come in from, I used to play chess. I used to be a chess champion when I was younger, and then I used to play poker, Hold'em poker. I still play in those kind of, so I like any kind of mental strategy game, and then naturally, I just like trading. Just kind of fits that mental model. So again, having resistance at that above 157, it's really struggling above here. Let's see if it can hold this VWAP this time. No. It quickly got up over 150, so that was nice. But I'm looking at the level 2, and level 2 is just kind of weak, although a bunch of buy orders just came in. TNMG now to 89 cents. TNME sell off. Sorry, QNME. That's a nice little spike to 158. Just needs to get up over this area. Get up over 160, we should be good. Hey Mark, what's up, man? Good morning. What are you trading today? I've watched Candyman here and there. He seems like a nice guy. But maybe he's better at selling candy than he is at trading. Okay, here we go. 160, 161. So let's see if he holds up over 160. We should be good here. And it should be a nice clean trade if it can hold up over 160. Let's see if we can find some support here at 160. Come right back to 159. So it's trying to test this area, trying to find some support, and then we should get a kick up. Let's see. We need some volume though. We need some volume. See if you can get some volume here to help us. No trades yet, bro. Where you watching from? It's always interesting to see where people come in. We had some viewer from like Switzerland. We have people from all over the place. Rhode Island. Okay, nice, nice. Got a few people from New York. That's cool. Flip Flop, you in anything, bro? I know Flip Flop plays the short side, so he's usually on the short side of things. I think this might take a while to grind up. If it doesn't grind up, oh, that was a bunch of sell orders that just came in. That was a huge buy order that just came in at 155. I'm watching my level 2. Nice, bro. That's good. I need to learn the short side of things from you sometime. I made a killing on Palantir, so I'm kind of happy right now. Although I haven't closed the position yet, I will probably close it later. I've been doing pretty good on ASTS and Palantir, some swing trades. And right now, let's see what Fuse can do for us, bro. There goes Fuse back testing VWAP. Broke right through. Got some news here. DRIO. Nothing. HSCS. Not much there either. If this can't hold 145, I'm out. I'm still in the trade, slightly down. Aye. Still looking okay. We have some higher highs all the way, so that's okay. Higher lows kind of held here at 147. Okay. What's this ADGM popping up on the scanner? We'll quickly look at this TNMG. Anyone get in on TNMG? Rain coming back at 166. Fuse making a push there. Oh, this wants oh, this is the wrong rain. I keep pressing the wrong rain. We want this one. This is doing nothing. Oh, you trying TNMG? Let's see TNMG here. You bought in at 85. You caught this dip, eh? Good stuff. I think you should be okay, bro. I think this will retest and break a buck. You know, usually these kind of stocks, they typically do. It had that nice run. Now's the pullback. It might have a nice jump up. Maybe you're looking around 8 a.m. for that push. Let's see. See if the volume comes in for TNMG. This ADGM is popping up on my scanner. I'm not sure. Not. It's 53-cent stock. Not looking at that one. Still in Fuse. Kind of slightly down on Fuse. Just watching it. Come on, Fuse. It's been a very slow last few weeks to like really get into anything. What kind of trading tools do you guys use for like scanners? What are you guys typically using for like scanners? Are you using the free ones like Zendo and Arcane Monitor on YouTube? Are you using paid tools like Charts Watcher? I know. I think Flip Flop uses Trade Ideas. Okay, yeah, Arcane and Weibo. Yeah. Weibo's pretty good actually. I trade on Mumu for my broker. I like Weibo. Weibo I use for options primarily. There goes Fuse on the downside. See if we can hold this level here. Still bouncing. See if we can make a push up. AXTX, $9.50 stock popped up on the scanner. Yeah, I used to use Zendo more than Arcane, but Arcane's really stepped things up. So Arcane's pretty good. I don't use either now. I pay for Charts Watcher, and I use that. But Arcane's pretty good. Arcane, I believe you can get in on their beta. It's like 20 or 30 bucks a month, something like that. Okay, we're still in Fuse. Ain't doing much though. Kind of just chopping around. Market's kind of quiet. You got out of TNMG? Yeah, I feel you. It's got this huge gap, right? I feel like it's a little overextended on the 5 minute. Might come back down to 70 cents area. or at least 80 cents. It looks kind of weak. I think you did the right decision, bro. It looks pretty weak here. Might come down to 80. If you can't hold 80, you're looking at 70 cents. Stock Titan? Stock Titan. I think I've seen that once. I haven't used Stock Titan. What does Stock Titan do? Is Stock Titan more for like a scanner? Yeah, this is looking. You made the right call, bro. You got out at the right time. Look at that. I might have to do that on Fuse. We'll see. So far, Fuse is kind of consolidating in this area. You know, we need some volume. I think this might be an 8 o'clock push. Might have to wait on it. Maybe I got in a little too early. Who knows? Okay, nice. So it's pretty good. Stock Titan. I might have to check that out. Oof. Let's go. Come on, bro. This thing is just not doing anything right now. If it gets to 145, I'm going to cut the trade and take the L. But like, it's been holding this 150 area for the most part. So we'll see. ADGM popping up. Let's quickly check out what's going on here. ADGM. Oof, this thing blew up. Did you guys get in on this? You're watching YYGH? YYGH. I'll pull it up here for you. Oh, this thing spiked, bro. What's going on here? This one looking interesting, actually. YYGH. Let's watch this. YYGH. Maybe on a pullback could be an entry. If it comes back towards VWAP, I might be interested. Let's see. There it comes back towards VWAP. There it comes. Under VWAP. I'm gonna see if I can. I couldn't get in. It moved too quick. It's coming back again. See if I can take a stab here. I'm gonna try to take a stab here. Wow. Take a stab here at 135 on YYGH. Took a small stab at YYGH at 135. Thanks for that, Kev. Let me see how it plays out, bro. There goes YYGH. Okay, I'm going to get out here at 154. I'm getting out here on YYGH at 154. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. I'll take that. Take that nice little W. Thanks, bro. I got lucky there. Look at this thing. Came right back down. Aye. I got out just in time. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Super lucky on that one, man. Just in time. Thanks, bro. That was your call. I got lucky though. Just just happened to get in and out just in time. I would have got smoked. Going back to Fuse here quickly. Still holding 151. Slightly on. Down on Fuse. YYGH, we got lucky. In and out quick. MVM. You're looking at MVM. Novem. Well, bro, I don't know about this chart. Looks all funky to me. I don't know what to do here. I'm gonna stay away. Let's check out this ADGM just popped up on my scanner again. Okay, this looks interesting, but a little low for me. Under 60 cents. Sorry, under $1. Oh, you missed the short flip? You'll catch the next one, bro. Oh, Fuse is getting slapped. I might get out of Fuse. Let's see. Just lost. Fuse is getting slapped here. It's still holding though. We're still okay. 145 is our. If we get to 145, we're out. We're still okay. Oh man, there it's okay. I'm gonna get out here. 146. I'm gonna take an L on. I'm taking an L here on Fuse. Was it a sell? Take the L. Yeah, look at that. Broke right down. Look at that. Got out of this one. Yikes. Okay. Watching ADGM here up on my scanner. Got beaten up there by Fuse. July 24th recently. This thing's going. Do we want to take a risk on this and we wait? What's our friend Candyman? Candyman's watching this too right now. Okay, cool. Is Candyman still in is he still in Fuse or he got out? Fuse got rocked. Fuse down to 143 now. He's still in it, bro? Why? Why is he still in it, the trade? Why doesn't he just cut his loss and move on? This guy's crazy. That's not really trading at that point. You're just literally just gambling. There's like no, like, okay, this price I'm out, this price I'm in, this price I'm taking profits. Like, there's none of that. ATPC. Yeah, I see this running up on my run-up scanner. Okay, let's see. 269. See if we can get back up over VWAP on the one. Okay, there goes back up on the VWAP. This is going to be hard to get in. I didn't get in. I missed it. Let's see if it's coming back towards VWAP here. Let's see if it's really moving. Try to get in while it's small here. I'm going to try to get in here at 270. 272. Taking a stab here. Thanks again. 272 ATPC. Took a small stab at ATPC 272. Thanks again, Kev. Kev with these callouts right now. I'm just trying to get a quick little nibble, bro. So if I can get the quick little nibble, I'm going to try to get in and out. There's it up. I'm selling here. I'm selling here at 290. I'm out here at 290. Out at 290. That's it. It's still going. Trying to just quick in out. Take my little profits. We're good. Thanks again, man. Appreciate you. Oh, that was Flip. Oh, Flip. My bad, bro. Flip. Thanks, man. But Flip plays the downside. You know, he playing the opposite side of the trade. Thanks, Flip. Bro, I got a few cents on that. I'm happy. I'll take the L. I'll take the W. Sorry. Flip, you shorting this or what? Oh, you're not. It has history of holding up for a few days. Oh, that's good news for us then. I should have held on a little longer. I got mixed up between you and Kev. Hey, Mark, you jumped into anything or not? You still here? It's interesting, you know. The two stocks I made some money on, they were like in and out within, I don't know, 10, 15 seconds. The one that I lost money on, I held it for what, 15, 20 minutes. So really small caps like that momentum piece, that keyword, in my opinion, it's very important. If it's gonna go your way, it's gonna go your way fairly quickly. You're waiting? Cool, cool. How long do you typically hold your trades? Seconds, minutes, hours? ADGM popping back up here. I don't think I'm gonna touch this again right now. I got lucky on this. We'll take the win. Fuse still getting rocked. Quickly look at ADGM. Yeah, seconds to a few minutes. Yeah, that's the right approach, bro. I would think so. At least for this space, you know, for this small caps kind of space. It's looking interesting. I didn't get it. I didn't catch this move. Yeah. It's looking bullish though. How's Candyman doing today? He green or he's red? ETPC 255. Let's see what's going on. Oh man, this thing tanked. I got out at the right time. Jeez. Oh, he finally took the L? My goodness. What took him so long? Oh man, that thing kept dipping. It's down to 136 now. Sheesh. Actually, QNME dipped too. It's down to 75 cents. Nothing's really holding up. Even this thing looks whack. Okay, let's see. And now this thing's coming down on the downside. ADGM. Okay. Maybe I should cut my Palantir trade. I'll take some profits on Palantir. Let's see. Okay, cool. Sold half my Palantir position. Take some profits on that. ADGM, we're watching. ATPC at 247. Not out 272. You're still in ATPC, Kev? Or not? There goes ADGM. I'm going to wait on this. My normal share size, it depends. I would say like for this small cap stuff, anywhere between 250 to 500, sometimes more. What about you guys? How much share size are you typically playing with? Also depends on the price of the stock, you know. So if the stock's like above $5, let's say above $3, it might be smaller share size. It's like sub $1 or around a buck, maybe 500 to 1,000 on those. TNMG again. Okay, nice, nice. I also trade like most of the money I make is not from this. It's more from like swing trading. I find that just swing trading is much easier. The mega caps, the large caps, they're just much more predictable. They move the markets, and the news helps those things a lot. You have more time on your side to make the trades. This is much harder to play. You know, the large caps. You know, in a position I can put 20, 30, 50K, no problem. But in these, I'm not putting that type of money in. TNMG, bro. I guess I guess it's looking okay if it can hold this. Yeah, waiting too, bro. Right now is a little slow. Let's see, 8 o'clock's coming up 5 minutes from now. Let's see if we get some news to help us out. This looks like it wants to go, though, TNMG. Looks like it came. That was the mini pullback, ripped. Here's the nice pullback here for potential upside here on TNMG. I might be interested on TNMG for a small position here. You grabbed some at 75 cents. Nice. You got some around here, eh? At this dip. I might take some too. Let's see. I might take some. We'll see. As we get close to 8 here. Think this could be a dollar stock today, maybe. TNMG. you're new in the chat, let me know where you're coming from, where you're trading from, what you're looking at. We got TNMG here on the main chart, waiting for 8 a.m. news. Let's see what we can get going. Yeah, quite quiet right now. ATPC popping up again, 283. We got ATPC, we got this ADGM. ADGM now back on the downside. I'm going to quickly look at ATPC. Okay. ATPC is looking interesting. It's coming back above VWAP here. ATPC looking interesting, man. Could be a nice opportunity here around this 280 area. We'll watch TNMG. There goes TNMG with a nice push. I should have got in at 77 cents. I did not. There goes TNMG, 82 cents. 83 cents. Volume is picking up on this. It's move nicely there. ATPC, but nice push there. Look at that. Just like I said, it looked good at that 280 area. That would have been a nice 20 cents. Hey Mark, nice talking to you, bro. If you want to trade with us, come check us out on the Discord, chartclub.io, and you just connect it to your Discord, and we're in there. So if you want to come trade with us, and we're here usually Monday till Friday, 7 a.m. Anyways, have a good day, man. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks, bro. What do you think, Kev? Do you think TNMG makes a push here, bro? It's looking good. You're up on your 75-cent entry right now. I think as we get after 8, we might see a push. I think this is a dollar stock today. There goes. You're up 10 cents now, bro. I should have got in at 77 cents. I don't know why I did. Hesitated. Hesitation is emotion too. That's the thing with small caps. You hesitate for half a second and you lose the opportunity. Then you're fighting with yourself. Oh, it's like chasing. Do you want to chase or not? What's our friend Candyman doing now? Has he jumped into anything else? KAZR popped up on my scanner. $2.10. No volume though. Some news here at 8 a.m. LPCN Lipokin announces financial result for second quarter. Not really seeing much here. SOUN with some news. Oh, he got out for an L on TNMG. Why did he snap sell that one? I feel like this guy buys at the worst times. My God. Oh my God. Poor guy. He should buy now on this pullback potentially. Although even on this pullback, I'd be a little wary. On the one, it's looking weak. Kev, you still in or you got out? Close the rest at 80. Yeah, good. It's looking a little weak now, man. It might have a push up later on, but 8 o'clock didn't help it. AIMD is popping up on the scanner. ATPC is still holding here. This is looking interesting. AIMD. What is this? No volume though. This is looking interesting. This here, I feel like it's consolidating, ready to rock and roll. ATPC. Do you want to take a stab on this? I'm considering. Yeah, you at least you made a winning trade, you know? You're in the green on that, so that's good, bro. Not all of them can be huge. What's this move popping up on my scanner? Move. $21 stock. Why is this moving? No pun intended. This one. Whoa, what the hell is this? Crazy. Can't play this though. I'm not day trading this. Yeah, can't touch this. Man, Fuse got beaten up. Fuse down to 121. Yikes. Crazy. Good thing we got out of that when we did. QNME also got slapped down to 63 cents. And I don't know what the hell this thing is. Move. I'm going to go back to ADGM. Let's see if this can hold the 50 EMA on the one. Why is Candyman in move? Why even jump in? Like, what's the reason for it? Crazy. With $21 stock day trading, you need a sufficient amount of capital, in my opinion. Swing trading, different story, you know. If it's a large cap, mid cap, fine. Real business with real financials, different story. But day trading at $21 stock, that's wild. Like, you can do it if you got the funds, but I don't think. I personally don't. I don't think this guy does. That's wild. Like, that stock needs to move a decent amount to even make the percentage gain worthwhile. AXTX, ATPC. This is, oops, wrong one. This got beaten up, bro. ATGM, TNMG. TNMG is holding here. That's looking good. This thing got beaten up. I'm not really seeing anything. I don't know if you guys see anything. I'm not seeing much right now. Moves down to $21. Is he still in on move? He's already down 64 cents. Now it's down to 20 bucks. know why he jumped in on move like that. Hey, what's up? Good morning, bro. Why did he just jump in on move like that? That's crazy. I'm gonna pull it up though here just so we can see what's going on, since nothing else is really doing anything. And it's looking kind of weak on the 1 minute. It's looking kind of weak on the 1 minute. He's holding. The guy's crazy, bro. He's gonna get slapped here. Look at this. Man's just chasing, you know. See, the VWAP's acting as resistance on the 1. He's gonna be in trouble if the 5 minute loses VWAP too. And there it goes. 5 minutes starting to lose VWAP. They're flushed down to 1850. How long is he gonna hold? He's probably gonna sell soon, or just gonna start praying, because he's gonna be in trouble right now. He's getting some support here though. Let's see if it can hold him. See if the support can get him back above VWAP on the 5. Doesn't look like it. Let's see. TNMG back up to 82 cents. Quickly see here. This is more of a bullish. This looks pretty bullish here. This is getting slashed. Oh my goodness. This might get down to 16 if it can't hold. What did he do? He's still in, or he got out? He's gonna be in trouble right now, bro. Aye. Crazy. Okay, this looking good. TNMG looking pretty good. He took the L. Oh my god, poor guy. Why did he jump in though? Like, what was the reasoning, you know? No strategy, just boom, let's just get in. His chat should help him out a bit, you know? Hopefully his chat. Like, you guys see anything else? It's pretty quiet, eh? 8:10 a.m. Not much going on. I'm still liking TNMG. I think this is still okay. Although I'm not in the position. Move back to 1830. Oh, yeah, these Israeli stocks and the Chinese stocks, bro, they can run sometimes, especially the Chinese ones. You know, the Chinese stocks, like, I like them. QNME just running now. It found some support at 60 cents. QNME is now at 77 cents, pushing towards 8. So QNME found a bottom at 60 cents and now pushing to 80 cents. I'm just gonna quick switch to QNME. So this got rocked and now it made a nice spike up. I'm not playing this, but just sharing. What happened to move? How's our friend? MCN with some news, no volume from what I see. move, trying to get back up over 20. Just did. Watch TNMG here. See if this can hold. ENLV. I'll pop up ENLV for you. The chart looks a little wonky for me to get in. Not too interested. There's really nothing right now. I'll just keep it on move for now. Although I'm not playing it. QNME is making a push. TNMG. Go back here, TNMG. Oracle had a massive day, up almost 10%, 9.22%. Pretty quiet right now. $0.72 on TNMG. Kev, you played the downside too? You short? Still holding this 9 on the 5-minute. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, same. I do short more so on crypto, not on these not on these small caps. Your ENLV popped up on the scanner, but I didn't see enough volume. MIX popping up here. Hey guys, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab some more coffee. I'll be right back in a few seconds here.
UBC has breaking news.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Need the coffee. It's so quiet. Need something to sip on. Yeah, well, I checked out Amex earlier. The volume was in there. That's why I didn't even bother pulling it up. Pull it up real quick though. Yeah, nah, not for me. This one HUBC is popping up on the scanner. Hub power. What is this? Not enough volume. I will stay away. Yeah, both of them. I'm not testing Amex or Hub C. Not looking too good, bro. Not gonna stay away. Let's go back to ATPC. At least this had some volume. Now it kind of died off. Nothing's lasting today. You know what the thing is without like the volume, it's no good for shorts or bulls. 'Cause you can't really either side. Both sides can't really play. I'm itching to get into something, but can't play anything right now. Okay, this ADGM. I might take a small nibble here on ADGM potentially. Let's see. Typically, I don't play these 60, 70 cent stocks, but kind of itching to play something. Hub C, a dollar now. Move back up to 22. He lost, right? He got out already? I'm going to take a small stab here on ADGM. Taking a small position here on ADGM. We'll see what happens. I'm in at 63 cents on ADGM. Let's see if it works out. It's not really the best trade, to be honest. Oh, CYCU taking acquisition of cost. That's huge. That could be something. Yeah, it spiked up. This was up on a thing yesterday. Or the other day. Was it yesterday? The other day. cents. Oh, this is getting rocked. I'm gonna have to get out of this. 58 cents. I'm gonna take the L here on ADGM. Did not work out. That was a stupid entry, to be honest. I'm out at 58 cents. We'll take the loss. Bro, did you get into CYCU? CYCU is going now off that news. I'm gonna stay away. I tried to force a trade there on ADGM that didn't work out. CYCU watching now. Ooh, CYCU. Yeah. Today's just a slow day. At least. This got slapped too. I got out. Took a L. Not really seeing much here. Oh, this Amex popped, man. Why is Amex popping? There was like no volume on this. Now it moved. What the hell? Look at this. What? Should we have gotten in earlier? I don't know. I'm gonna switch to the sitting. I'm gonna switch to sitting for a second. 1 second here. I'm still here, guys. I'm just switching the standing desk to sitting position. Tired of standing and not finding any trades. Let's see. Okay, we're back. Oh yeah, cancer will do it. There was no volume like 15 minutes ago. Now it just spiked. The volume just came out of nowhere. We missed it. We saw this earlier, around $4 or $5. What do you guys usually do there? Are you taking a stab when you don't see much volume, but then you see the news? Are you trying to get in early and hopefully it plays out? You know, for example, this one we saw the news. You know, back around $4 or $5 level around here, but there was no volume at that time. Are you taking the stab there or no? Because you see, you took that gamble there, you would have been laughing right now. But you're not really playing any technicals at that point. You're just more so playing potential. It's more of like guesswork. Cust is running. So CYCU didn't run, but Cust is running. That's interesting. Yeah, I can't get. I'm not chasing this right now. Cust is going, bro. Whoa. Cust is going. Approaching 8:30 almost here. Let's see if we get some action here at 8:30. Cust coming back here. Moving now $23. Candyman got out of move, right? Now went to 23 bucks. Should I take a stab at Cust? Maybe if it gets back towards VWAP, potentially. Yeah, Cust is going, bro. I couldn't get in though. TNMG 6950. Okay, let's see what happens. AMX still moving. Missed on that one too.
VLNE has breaking news. COMZ has breaking news.
Okay, we got some news here coming in.
Market has breaking news. SKIL has breaking news. XFLT has breaking news. JFB has breaking news.
JFB. Oh, this thing Cust just got slaughtered at 8:30. Crazy. Oh, Cust is getting destroyed here. I don't see anything crazy on the news side. TNMG. This thing's still beating up. Should I take a stab at Cust? There's no clear entry though. I could, maybe potentially play this pullback. Not too sure. at 150. Try to get in on cust. Should take a stab here. I'm going to take a small stab at cust at KUST. Just because of the massive pullback, I'm going to take a cust at 152. I'm in at cust long 152. Let's see if this works out or not. Not too sure. We'll see. The more of a risky trade than anything. I'm just hoping this holds up the 9 EMA. If not, we're in trouble. I'll play this to the 200 EMA. So at 140, I'll take an L. Yeah, volume faded on cust. Yeah, I'm taking a risk here on cust. I'm hoping that it can turn around. If this doesn't hold up, then I'm in trouble. Okay, that's promising there. That's not though. The volume, the tape just like really dried up. I'm looking at level 2 and it just like really dried up. Let's see if volume can come back or not. Yeah, Amex, I don't know, bro. You still trying to short Amex? Flip flop? Amex got slapped, huh? Amex down to $6 now. Crazy. Cust is holding this level. Come on, Cust. Yes. Let's go. Yes, sir. Finding some resistance here. Let's go, bro. There we go. Yes. If it gets to VWAP, I might sell. Let's see. Okay. Continue. Let's see if we can push past VWAP. Let's go, Cust. Oh, man. Come on, bro. Need a push here. Need some more volume on Cust. There we go. KUST. At least give me 10 cents. Come on. Give me 10 cents on Cust. Come on, bro. Okay. It's looking okay. Come on. Needs to just hold up here. Yep. That's looking good. There we go. Nice move there on KUST. Get some more. Can it cut over VWAP? 163. And got a little bit more. Some friction here. Get that push. I'm going to cut out here at Cust at 162. I'm getting out at Cust 162. take my 10 cents and run. Maybe it gets more, but I'm not taking a chance. NUE. We played this the other day, nah? I played this the other day, I think. Last week or something. I think Thursday it was. I think I played this like 5 times or something crazy. Ooh, that was a nice spike on there. Come right back down. Yeah, I think I got out. I cussed at just the right time. Got lucky, maybe. Amex got slapped. NUE making small push. It's holding, trying to hold VWAP at least. Found some support there. Yeah, I got out of cuss just in time. That thing's getting slapped. Nothing holding up, bro. This look, NUWE just came crashing down now. It's like nothing wants to hold up. This thing got slapped. AMIX. This thing got rocked. Have to be patient and wait, I guess. It's very dead. Oh, Velo is popping up. Velo is something I swing traded a couple months back. Interesting. Should have got back in on this at $8. Interesting. Velo. This potential swing trade Velo. Might be on the lookout for Velo later. Okay, we got some news here. EML, SGU. It's too tight. Okay, GENK. The restaurant group. Looking pretty choppy. No thank you. What happened to rain? This thing got slaughtered? Oh, I keep clicking the wrong rain. There we go. Yeah, this thing got demolished. No open it. I ain't seeing anything. We can look at QNME. This came back out of the dead. It's looking okay. I think you could play this to VWAP. So 82 cents to about a buck. Potential. I think this is a potential here. 82 cents to about a buck. Very slow. Quite slow this morning. There it goes though. Let's see if it can get to QNME to a buck. There goes 87 cents. This is looking good. The volume's coming in too. I did not get in, but 82 cents to a buck would be nice. There it goes. There it goes. I think this is good to a buck. If you played it from 82 cents to the VWAP, I think you're good. Let's see. I missed it. FRTT popping up on the scanner. I got QNME here up on my chart right now. I'll quickly switch to FRTT. Kind of see what's going on. Now for technologies, this pops up everywhere. Now it's this looks a little choppy for me. We'll switch back to QNME. See if this can get to the VWAP. It needs to get back up to VWAP. It's still holding 90 MA on one. That looks good. Yeah, I got lucky on that cuss trade. Although cuss is swinging back up now. TNMG trying to make a push. 72 cents. So quiet, guys. You guys into anything or just watching patiently? Oh, you got that trade, bro? Nice. Good stuff, man. 182 to 210. That's solid. It's a nice move you caught. Good stuff, man. I missed this one. Good work. Can't get them all. Okay, TNMG popping out of VWAP here. It looks like it's coming out of this downtrend, slightly starting to make higher lows, higher highs. TNMG looking good, above VWAP as well. I'm liking it as we approach 9. It could be interesting. And the 9 is now starting to get closer to VWAP. I might take a small position on TNMG.
CCOI has breaking news.
I might take a small position here at 73 cents on TNMG. And we'll see what happens if TNMG can hold up for us. Just based on where it is. We're in on TNMG. Taking a small position at 73 cents. It's like this kind of uptrend here, slightly above VWAP, holding. Let's see if we can get back above VWAP. We'll see. Come back on the downside, not good. Couple spikes above and then came down. Let's see. I'm gonna hold it and we'll see. Move back to 20 bucks. Almost 9 here. If you're tuning in, let me know where you're from, what you're trading today. It's been pretty slow, but we're trying to make the most of it. Yeah, let us know where you're from, what you're trading. And if I'm missing something, let me know. We can pull it up on the chart. If you got something that you're using, a specific scanner maybe you got some edge. Let's go. TNMG, I'm in right now. It's my active trade. I'm looking for it to push up and hold up over VWAP. Looking for a 9 to cross above VWAP. I'm looking at this nice little uptrend. After this downwards trend, we can see it's curling up. So this might grind up. Let's see what happens after 9 a.m. on this. Typically do not play stocks under $1, under 80 cents, but taking a little bit of a gamble on this slow day, and we'll see kind of where it lands. So NUE, pulling this up here, now coming right back down. NUWE. This stock's moving nice though. Lots of wicks on NUWE. TNMG looking weak. I might have to get out. TNMG cannot hold 65 cents. I'm probably gonna get out. Yeah, and UWE's been good, bro. Nice little wicks. You got in again and out. That's solid. I think this is a better trade than what I got in on TNMG, but we'll wait. I'll give it a little bit more time to cook. This is a nice clean chart actually. Much nicer, cleaner chart than TNMG. Probably have another pullback and then another maybe push up. TNMG trying to hold 69 cents. Lots of sell volume though. Maybe I should take the L. I think I'm gonna take the L. I'm gonna take the L on TNMG. I'm gonna get out here at 68 cents. We're out. Take the L. Maybe should have held a little longer, but I'm gonna take the L. It's fine. Man, this thing is moving nice, huh? And UWE is good, bro. The other day I traded it like 5 times on Thursday,
news.
and it was just nice. That's the only thing I traded last Thursday, and it was just I was 5 for 5. Yeah, and UWE is good. Maybe another pullback, another push up potential. Yeah, it's coming down here. Yeah, well, you might get your 190 here. It just came crashing. Touched VWAP for a second there, 193.
KUSTANDMORD has breaking news.
There's Cuss getting some breaking news right now. KUST. 2NMG trying to pop out. Maybe I sold a little early. KUST looks interesting, man. It looks like it's about to squeeze here at 150. KUST looking interesting. Looks like it wants to squeeze, and we just got some news. What's the news? That's 4 days ago. Wait, I have some news up here. Closes 6.1 million. Divestiture of legacy video solutions. Business Saisurion. That was earlier though. And TNMG now wants to push. I think I sold that a little early. Let's see. Yeah, the same news as earlier. Yeah. But that look that then sometimes, bro, I feel like they push the news again for the 9 o'clock crowd, right? So they just push this news just in front of the 9 o'clock crowd, and look, you see, you got that nice spike up. A lot of this shit is just driven by hype marketing. That's all it is. So you got this nice spike up, bunch of people buying it because of that news. It's literally the same news that happened here. They just reworded it and pushed it here, and now it popped. Yeah. So we could have jumped in and jumped out real quick, just based on that news. Now look, it's not holding VWAP again, or it's trying to. Oh, crazy. Pretty slow right now. Approaching 9, 3 minutes till 9. I feel like TNMG is ready to squeeze. I feel like TNMG wants to squeeze. I think I might take another stab on TNMG just based on where it is. I'm going to get back in TNMG here at 72 cents. TNMG to me looks like it wants to squeeze up. There it goes. Let's switch back to TNMG here. Let's see if this can make a move. Just got up over VWAP. I feel like this is ready to go now. Let's see if I'm right. Cuss got slapped. We'll look at NUWE as well. NUWE's been nice, bro. This thing is just nice. Although I didn't play it today. You gonna try some TNMG too? There goes NUWE, bro. Just skyrocketed. Look at that. Why did it just skyrocket out of nowhere? Bro, this thing's been fire. You could just keep getting in and out of this. This thing's just fire. NUWE again. Man, this thing is just good. Let's see if TNMG works out for me on this second try. Bro, NUWE's been banging. I feel like TNMG wants to go. It just needs some time. So we're here at 9 a.m. getting some news. Cust, CYCU. Although they're just repeating the news from earlier. FJET, FJET, Starfighter Sports supports Space Ready 2.0 Act. A little bit of news there. Let's see if there goes TNMG. Come on, bro. We need a push here on TNMG. Need this to roll. Come on, man. I feel like it's ready. It needs to go. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I need you to see this up over 80. Let's go, TNMG. Let's go, bro. Come on, man. Let's go, TNMG. Let's go, bro. I think this got some legs. Let's go TNMG.
And UCLA has breaking news.
We got some news here on NUCL, $6 stock. There goes TNMG on the upside. I want to see it up over 80. I could see it squeezing. I could just tell the chart was ready to squeeze. And that was the reason for the re-entry. Now I'm looking for up over 80. We should, maybe there's some friction here around 79, 80 cents. But once up over 80, I think we should be okay. Let's see. Get some more volume here. We need more volume. Come on, TNMG. Don't crap out on us. There we go. Need some more volume, maybe some more time. Let's see if this can make a move before 9:30, before the market opens. Let's go. Come on, bro. Nice push there. Now the 9 is starting to really cross the VWAP on the 5-minute. Almost there. 1 minute's looking pretty healthy. I'd like to see this up over 80 cents. It's trying to grind its way up there. 27 minutes till 9:30 market open. There's another push up. There's another. TNMG looking good. We just got to give this some time to cook. There it goes. Got to give it some time to cook here. There it goes. Now can we break up over 80? Should break up over 80 here. Let's see. Some resistance there as expected. Let's see if we can get up over 80 here. Lots of resistance here. We need a nice spike up over 80. Come on. Still feeling bullish. Let's see if we can hold. Yeah. Oh, you got out, bro? Maybe I should get out too. I'm gonna hold a bit longer. Let's see. Need some more volume here. There's that push. Let's see if we can get some volume on this candle here. See a little push up or no? Come on, TNMG. Nice spike there. I needed to get up over 80. That's the key area. FFAI just had news. Yeah, let's switch over there. I'm watching TNMG on my other charts. FFII just flew. Maybe looking for a VWAP retest, potential entry there. Still watching TNMG. TNMG coming back on the downside here. I think this is a retest of 9. This FFAI is looking interesting. Did you get in on this? Fluff news, nothing. Okay, we'll watch TNMG. Now it broke. What should I do? Should I get out? I'm gonna get out here at 76 cents on TNMG. Not really the play I wanted, but we're gonna get out here. I was hoping for more. Oh well, win's a win, I guess. It's having trouble above 80 cents. Maybe I'll get there later. Market's a little soft though. Let's pull up NUWE again. This is coming for a nice little pullback on NUWE. Let me know what you guys are looking at in the chat. We can pull it up. Hey Kev, you use MACD on both your 1 and the 5-minute chart? I used to use MACD, but it's kind of a lagging indicator, so I stopped using it. Especially on the 1 minute, because things are moving so fast. So I find it works better on like longer time frames, like 5 minutes okay, 15-minute plus a little bit better. Volume profile is pretty good. I don't know if you use volume profile. Volume profile is okay. You can kind of map out the point of control, higher and lower levels of areas of interest. Relative volume I find is good. Yeah, volume profile is solid, bro. There goes TNMG. Trying to hold this 75-cent area. Just after 9 here. NUW's been nice, man. Could have played this here off the 20 EMA and the 1 minute chart. That would have been good. I think TNMG wants another push up here. Maybe he'll try 80 cents again. He needs to crack 80 cents, TNMG. Might try it again. Stop loss, yeah. Session low, yeah. Quite quiet right now. What happened to Candy? Candy's not in any more trades? There goes NUWE coming back towards VWAP. TNMG still holding 75 cents. Palantir back up to 146. Maybe I should sell my other half. Not seeing anything right this second. Hey, if you're tuning in, let me know where you're from in the chat, what you're trading today. And if you want me to pull anything up that you see on this chart here. KITT just popped up on my scanner. No volume though. Go back to TNMG for a second. Still looks bullish. Oh man. Got TNMG up on the main chart. Looking for some entries here. Don't see anything right now. Pretty quiet. We made some plays with whatever we could find. There goes TNMG. Let's see if it can finally get up over 80. It's really trying here. I think this is the opportunity. If we can get up over 80, then it'll find some resistance at 85. NUWE put again, NUWE here. Hey, what's up, man? Fatih, welcome, welcome. What are my entry signals? I'm typically looking at EMAs and various kind of like support and resistance levels. I'm just kind of eyeing it. There's just not enough time to draw these things out during these sessions. So I'm typically playing like EMAs crossing VWAP like this 9 EMA crossing VWAP. I'm typically entering on the 1 minute chart using 5 as kind of a confirmation, and that's typically it. I'm pretty much in and out of trades fairly quickly. What about yourself? Where are you calling in from? How long you been trading? How are you playing the trades? I try to get out as quickly as possible, you know. Depending on the stock, I might give it 10 to 20 cent kind of range as a stop loss. And on the upside, it depends. I'm kind of looking at volume and kind of gauging it from there. And then I'm also looking at these ranges. So I have it kind of marked out on my chart with Pine Script. So pre-market high, I know this has a range from the VWAP to pre-market high. There's about a 30 30-cent range here that I could play. Cool. Now, if this pre-market high is lower, I'm probably not going to get in because the ceiling is too low. There's not much of a move for me to get in. And I'm looking at various kind of squeeze opportunities, pullbacks, that kind of stuff. Yeah, Fatih, am I saying that right? Typically, bro, or I don't know if you're a guy or girl, my bad, but um, typically with this kind of space, you're trying to get in and out fast, man. I don't know if like I also do swing trades, so those those are lasting weeks, days, months, sometimes. Much easier to play this kind of space, like I've mentioned in the past, with the momentum, small caps momentum. That's the key word. You got to get in and out fast while things are moving. I'm also looking at level two. If the level two, the ticker tape is not moving fast, then the liquidity is starting to dry up. Volume is starting to dry up. It's probably time to get out. So here NUWE, we can see it's coming back to this VWAP, but there's not enough volume here, so I'm not really interested. 100K sell on TNMG at 82 cents. Trying to pull that up on my. We have different brokers, so I don't know. I don't see that on mine. How many levels of level two do you got there, Kev? Yeah, probably, bro. It's been struggling though. It hasn't been able to get up over 80 cents TNMG, right? Look how many times it's tried, many times, and it's been kind of struggling there. NSDQ, I don't see that. Or I don't see NSDQ. At least not on TradingView. Where are you getting NSDQ from? Yeah, I don't have that. Okay, nice. I'll check that out in a second. Thanks. I'll check the Discord and see what you're doing.
KROS has breaking news.
Oh, Nasdaq, yeah. Oh, you're playing a swing trade on Nasdaq, or what are you doing there? Or are you playing options? Oh, okay, I see. You're looking at the market. You're looking at the level two on Nasdaq. I got you. 100,000. Yeah, I see it now. I see it. 82.64. I got you. That's on Webull, right? That's where you see that on Webull. Yeah, I see you now. My order book doesn't show that. Yeah, my order book doesn't show. I don't see that. So there it goes. Now, like it just broke out at, I think, TNMG. Is this stall? Yeah, it's at 74 cents. It got weak. Never mind. Yeah, NUWE is looking interesting. It held VWAP. It bounced right off of it too, and now the 9 is crossing the VWAP, so that's looking pretty good. Hey Fati, you in anything today this morning? You jump in anything? You're still watching? We got 8 minutes till market open. There's a nice push on NUWE. Bro, NUWE's been just banging. NUWE's just been nice. Now it's consolidating in this area, 212 region. Okay, nice, bro. Well, if you're new, you can join our Discord if you want to. It's free. Where we usually have a co-host. His name's Jose. He's not on today, but he'll be in tomorrow. And we're usually on Monday to Friday, 7 a.m. Eastern, so about 11 a.m. Eastern. We're trading small caps, momentum stocks. We just started a few weeks ago streaming. And so, yeah, I've been trading since 2014, primarily swing trades, investing for the long term. I've been doing day trading. I trade stocks, options, crypto as well. So I'm kind of like all over the place when it comes to trading. I don't know if you're doing any investing or long-term swings. I would say if you're just starting out, this is the hardest kind of space to trade. Yeah, no worries. I got you. Yeah, NUE is looking okay. We can quickly look at Cust. What's happening with Cust? Yeah, Cust made a nice little push, eh? Got out of that 150 range. Looks like on the 9. Oh, now it's curling back. I don't trust it. Although it is making higher highs and it's making higher lows. It's just taking a while to get there, but it is kind of moving in an upwards direction. Yeah, it keeps doing that, man. It keeps spiking and dropping. KUSD. TNMG trying to make another push. We're heading towards 9 a.m. now. So let's see what happens here at 9 a.m. Nothing holding up right now. It's more fun, but it's much more risky. So I'll say, yeah, it's fast, but you can quickly lose money. And most people do lose money. Your odds are against you in this space. So just keep that in mind. I would say if you're starting out, my opinion, start with swing trading. You will have more idea of levels. It's slower pace, so then it's easier to move to the faster pace. Or you could go, lose some money, start with the faster pace, and then thing. But in my opinion, if you want to be profitable long term, you need kind of a mixed approach. long-term investing, swing trading, and day trading. Day trading is more active income. The other two are more passive kind of strategies. But I think to do this in the long term, you need to kind of have a mixed approach. You're gonna try NUWE here. NUWE's been good. It was good to me last week. This week I haven't jumped in yet. I feel like I missed this opportunity off the VWAP earlier. Now I'm just watching. What's our buddy Candyman doing? Did he get into anything else? TNMG trying to 78. Here, TNMG trying one more time. Let's see if TNMG can finally crack 80. Just heading into market open. 2 minutes till market open here. Appreciate you guys tuning in. We got a couple minutes here till market open. Let's rock and roll. I think this is ready to just before market open. It's cooking. TNMG. I think just around market open, this might rocket up. Let's see. Let's see. It's been trying to cross 80 cents a few times. Let's see if at market open it can finally do that. Market is open very, very shortly here. Let's see what happens. If you're tuning in for the first time, let me know where you're from, what you're watching, what you're trading. So here we go. There it goes. There it goes. I think right at 9:30, this wants to push. We're gonna get some push to the upside at market open. That's what I'm feeling. Let's see if it does do that. It's been tried one more time. It failed. Let's see if it can right at 9:30. If it can push. I'm gonna wait for opening range, 5 minutes. It looks like it wants to push to the downside. Market is now open. Let's see what we got here. So it couldn't crack at market open and now coming back to the downside. NUWE is holding, looking pretty good here. And TNMG is just all over the place. Super wicky. It did crack though. It got up to 81 cents. Yeah, I'm gonna watch NUWE. I'm watching TNMG. Okay, we got lots of noise happen, and Palantir just spiked right up. I got that on the swing trade. Palantir's up to 148 on the swing. We are up nicely on that. Now 149. Oh man, I might, before it hits 150, I might put a sell order on my Palantir trade here. And TNMG on the downside, NUWE on the downside. Things are starting to really cook here. I'm exiting Palantir at 149. All right. So there it cooked. It did break out. It came down for the push down, and now we broke up over 80 TNMG cooking. Let's see if we can get another spike here. Yep. So it broke down and then it spiked right up. So well, I'm watching TNMG. I'm watching NUWE. NUWE on the downside. I'm gonna wait till see what orb looks like at 9:35 in 3 minutes, and then we'll make up our mind at that point. There goes TNME. Sorry, TNMG. I knew it was knocking on 80 cents so many times. Look how many times. Pop, pop, pop. And then again here. Tried it again here. Finally broke out. Good stuff. Now it's clear skies. Might find some friction here around 90 cents. Maybe should have took a gamble there. See what NUWE got slapped on the downside. Couple minutes here till orb pops up. Can see what we're gonna do there. Got out of my Palantir trade for a nice swing there. He comes back on the downside now. TNMG. Quick peek here at NUWE. Got a lot of noise on the scanners. QNME also popping up. Quickly look at QNME. Palantir still going. Wow. QNME. Wow. QNME got up over $1. It hit all the way down here at 60 cents and now just decided to rip. TNMG. Oops. TNMG still okay, so we got an orb range now. Looks like 89 cents high and 74 cents on the low. So let me see if this can jump up over 89 and hold. Then I might play the entry. Yeah, the open is too wicky. Sometimes I'll jump in if I feel like taking a gamble. But, you know, it depends on the stock. But I look at the orb. On the small caps, I do orb 5 minute, 15 minute, and 30 minute. But I usually let the 5 minute decide kind of what's going to happen. So right now you see it. The orb came in and it wicked right under orb. And now I'm going to kind of see what it decides to do here. So we have a clear level, right? 74 cents and 89 cents. Does it trade in between this orb range, or is it going to come back up above, or is it going to come down? If it comes under here, it's probably going to be a short for the day. Not always, but you see now it came under. So it's looking kind of bearish. You can play also, you could play this range. So if it holds above the orb low, you can try to play a range to the mid or the high side orb high. But in this case, as you can see, it's breaking below the orb. So as soon as it does that, it's pretty much downside action. I have this Pine script. If you want the Pine script, you can join the Discord. I'm happy to send you the Pine script. If you have TradingView, you can put this on your chart. It'll automatically put in all the levels for you, and it'll automatically throw an orb during market open 9:35, 9:45 on the 15, and 10 a.m. on the 30-minute chart. So let's see. Right now, you see it's testing this. So if it can't break it, it's basically a downside trade. You're gonna try NUWE. So let me see what's going on with NUWE. So yeah, NUWE here is trading within the orb range. So for me personally, I'm gonna stay away. I would either jump in here, or I would jump in above. Those are my trades. Yeah, small position, good idea. I think it might do some sideways action. Let's see if it can get back up over VWAP, bro. Wow, Palantir, I sold it a little too early. It's up over 151 now. I still have a few what is it called? Shares left of Palantir. I've made a ton of money off Palantir. Okay, so now it's starting to cross VWAP here for you, NUWE. And you can see TNMG just coming back on the downside. So that's looking like a loser trade for now, at least. Unless it can crack the orb low and get back into that channel, I'd stay away. And look at this. You see? You see? Came right, we wick right down. Bro, did you get caught up on that, Kev? Bro, that thing got slapped. Lower day 185 on that. I'm going to see on my other scanner what we got going on. I'm looking at SGLY. I'm going to quickly go here. This popped up on my own scanner. See what's going on with this. No volume though. No volume on this. No good. NUWE. Stay away from that. TNMG on the downside, you see, respected that. Now trying to hold lower day here at 67 cents. Finding some support. Kev, you still in this? NUWE? I think this orb low could have been a good entry potentially. Although it's the 90 MA is looking kind of bearish, bro. You still in it? I'm not in anything right now. I don't see anything. See if anything pops up here. So let's see, if it can hold this level and start making a push up to orb high, which is at 224. Could be interesting. TNMG just sold off. Just keeps going on the downside. That's not looking good. See if NUWE can do its thing. Man, Palantir is just going almost 152 now. Wow. What a move. What a move. Still holding here. See, TNMG still trading under orb. Let's see if we can get back above 70 and change. Needs to get over 74 and change. And UWE still in this channel. QNME is the leader right now. Trading at 91 cents. And ADGM at 90 cents. ADGM is halted though. Let's see, guys, what we got here. Trying to find something to play. Ain't seen much. Oh man, Move got slaughtered, eh? Back down to 16 bucks. Wow. Move got slaughtered. And there goes NUWE. Let's see if it can get over VWAP and stay above VWAP here at 205. Yeah. I'll quickly look at my large cap moves. See what's going on. Large cap up nice this morning. ASTS is up nice. Ooh, ASTS is up very nice. Might have to sell some ASTS. Market's looking nice and green today. Iron was a nice swing, off $30. Now at 40. Okay, looking pretty good here. It got out of that the VWAP level. Let's see if it can get back up over orb high. This is looking pretty good. So you could have got in here off this bounce, or maybe wait till it crosses above orb high and hold above there potentially. Kev, I think you're still in, yeah? It's slowly grinding up, bro. It looks like the 9's about to cross the VWAP here, potentially. NUWE. It's looking okay. Just need some more volume. Yep. Let's see, bro. Not really seeing much else right now. Maybe QNME wants to. Let's look at QNME. Maybe it wants to get above $1. Why doesn't this pop up on thing right now? That's weird. That's weird. It's not popping up on thing. ADGM making a move. Ooh, this is looking cool. Nice clean. We missed this one. Nice clean right up off VWAP. Off orb and just clean move. 9 over the VWAP. Everything clean on this one. ADGM was a nice move. Good entry around 60 cents, 65 cents. We missed that one, bro. It's a nice move here on ADGM. Now looking for $1. ADGM touching 99 cents. High day. TNMG on the short side. And there goes ADGM looking for a buck. Just nibbling away. There it gets a buck. $1.03, $1.02. Good stuff. $1.03. Looking for more? Yes. $1.04. ADGM looking for more. $1.06 now. Good stuff. You just missed this one, man. See quickly here. NUWE pushing. Let's see if NUWE can get back up over orb. It's looking pretty good right now. 9 sustaining above VWAP. Nice support here at 208. It's looking pretty good. Let's see what's going on with this. Let's see if this comes back towards 9 and can hold the 86 cent level, or maybe find support around 90 cents. Let's see if it can hold 90. It's trying to. All right, it's looking like it's finding some support here. EDGM. That was potential your pullback entry there around 94 cents, 95 cents. Looks like TNMG is finding some support at 65 cents. Let's see if this comes back down towards 9 EMA. NUWE trying to hold the 9. There's a nice push on NUWE. Oh, NUWE with a nice move there. Looking for a nice clean entry. Maybe one more play before the stream ends. Got an hour to go or so. Let me know what you guys are looking at in the chat. Happy to pull it up on the charts here. Let me know if you see anything that I'm missing. Currently got NUWE up on the main screen. If you're doing swing trades like me too, Palantir had an amazing day, still going, just at 152 right now as we speak. ASTS also banging up over 60 bucks. So it's been pretty good. SpaceX now making a move today, up 6%, I believe, last time I checked. ASTS actually at $68, also killing it. Okay, so NUWE, let's see if it can hold VWAP here. It's really trying to hold 205 area. I will play this if it gets up over orb high at 224. I might be interested. Until then, I'm chilling. See ADGM. ADGM lost the 9 on the 1 minute chart, so that's looking a little bearish. Probably see this come back towards 75 cents. Watch this here, NUWE. All right. Bro, it's been a grindy day. At least we got a few trades, man. Can't really complain. At least we got a few trades. Hey, Flip, what you in, man? What you swinging on the large caps? Did you catch Hey, good morning, all the way from the Philippines. Hey, Flip, if you're still here, did you catch any action on Palantir? Trying to hold this level, bro. Let's see if it can hold VWAP here. They're like, the trade, when it's in this orb range, you can do the trade from the bottom here, this red line or below, to this midpoint. You're good. Or you could try to go from here all the way up to the orb high. It did wick there, as you can see, and it came right back down. So that's kind of your thing. The other option on the upside is if it holds above orb high at 224 here, you could play the up, but the long, sorry. But again, pre-market highs at 239. So realistically, you got maybe 15 cents clearance. Yeah, I got lucky, bro. I got a nice move on Palantir. I bought it last month around 119, and it paid out. I didn't think it would move this quickly. And last month I swung ASTS, and that went from like 50. It was like 50 or 60 bucks all the way up to like 90 bucks in like a couple weeks. I got lucky on that one too. So that was a nice move. So the long-term swings have been really paying out. There goes NUWE. Let's see if it can finally crack this range. I still have some Palantir positions from $8. I'm still holding a few. I'll eventually sell those when it gets maybe above 180. Yeah, path broke out. UI path. Path with a huge move. There's a quick check here, guys. Path. Let me see if this. Man, sometimes TradingView wants to act slow. What's going on, bro? There we go. Let's see. UI path. Yeah, UI path doing pretty good. Just broke out of the 200 on the daily. It's looking good. Go back to NU. Okay, there it goes. NUWE just wicked up over orb. Let's see if it can hold above orb. If it does, I might be interested in the trade on the long. Getting ready. See, it's finding some resistance here. It wicked up earlier, so let's see if it can get back up over 224 and hold. It's a nice, huge scandal up here. This is looking bullish to me. Just watching NUWE here on the main screen. Looking for it to break above this level. VELO could be a good potential swing if you're looking for a swing play. VELO. Path is also looking pretty interesting for potential swing at these levels. 222 NUW trim some, yeah. It needs to get out of this channel, bro. Once it gets out of here, it's looking okay. But until it does, ideally, it needs to not only get out of orb high at 224, you got this high a day, which is stuck at 227. And realistically, from 227 to 239, that's only a 12-cent move. So even if you enter here, maybe 12 cent, then you're looking for more push higher. There's just too many ceilings to cross right now. The good thing is it got out of this downtrend. Now it's on a nice uptrend. We're seeing some higher highs. We're seeing some higher lows. Nice channel up. And there it crosses orb. Let's see if it can hold above this. Yes. See, it's finding some restriction there at the high of day. There it goes. Pop right up. Yep, there we go. As soon as it crosses this, that's all it is. And now let's see if it went, okay, it nipped above, and let's see if on this pullback, it could be a potential entry. There's the pullback, 230. It's just the ceiling's too low for me. From 230 to 243, 13 cents. Potential, maybe a potential entry. 237, nice work, bro. Yeah, I just needed to get up over the orb, and there it goes. There's the wick down. It's testing it. There's your entry. If you want to try to long it here, this is your potential entry. If it, so 227. Let's see if it wants more. This is back to 224, 225 area. Nope, can't hold. Let's see if it can hold. I'm not playing this. Look at that. Just came right back down. You sold at the right time, bro. And look at that. Yeah, a little flush there. Let's see if it can continue. It's still bullish though overall. 9 EMA is way above the VWAP on both the 5 and the 1, so that's good. Although it's back underneath the orb. Question is, how patient are you? How long are you going to wait for the trade to play out? And do you want to grind it out here at 10 a.m.? What else is moving? How much else is moving? I don't see much else moving right now. Got an hour left in the stream. Let me know what you guys are looking at. Ooh, another flush down, bro. Hey, couldn't hold here. Oh, man, it's getting slapped. Good thing you got out, man, when you did. Look at this thing. Getting slapped. Okay, ADGM did. This is holding up, though. ADGM is holding up here. This is looking interesting. Nice range here from 84 cents to about $1.06. That's looking good. Nicely above orb. This is looking pretty good here. We just need to more volume's okay too. This might be interesting. I might take a stab here at ADGM. Let's see if I can get an entry here on ADGM. Let's see. I'm gonna try to get in here at on ADGM. Getting in here at ADGM at 84 cents. We'll see what happens with ADGM if it can get a push. Trying some more at NUE at 207. Cool. Good luck, bro. Good luck. I got some on ADGM. I'm trying my luck here on ADGM at 84 cents. I'm feeling pretty bullish on ADGM just based on where it is. How it's trending. Let's see if we can get some momentum here. Some volume to come with us. I would like to see some pickup here. ADGM moving now. Let's see, get up over 90 cents. Let's go. There we go, ADGM. So you can get up over 95 cents. There's a nice spike on ADGM. There we go, 93, 94 cents. I'm gonna get out here at 94 cents. We are out at ADGM at 94 cents for a quick little win. 10 cents, we'll take it. Good stuff. Nice little spike on ADGM. We'll take that little win. Get in, get out. Take your money. Hit and run, baby. Let's go. I'm sure this might run to $1, but we're good here. We'll take what we can get. How you doing on NUWE? I'm going to pop that up, see what's going on. You got back in here at 207 on the VWAP. Looking for a push up. It's looking a little bearish though here on a 1 minute chart. Just be careful. The 9's starting to curl down. 5 minute chart showing opposite signs, so confluence is not there. Let me see what it's showing on. Sometimes I don't like Trading view. Trading view sometimes incorrect. What does it say on okay. Okay. You're okay for now. Hey, no worries, bro. Have a good day, man. Tune in tomorrow. Happy to help you out if you need it. Yeah, it's starting to look a little weak, bro. It's looking weak here on the 1 minute. Don't get too greedy with it, bro. Especially, 1010. They're still up though, which is good. You're watching Amex again? Okay, let's see what's going on with AMIX. Oh, this like it looks pretty good here. It's consolidating at this level, which is nice, but under VWAP, trending within orb. I'm gonna wait. It did bounce nicely though here, so that's cool. Yeah, Amex got slapped a few times, right? Let's see if it can get back up over 630 range. That might be interesting. Ooh, NUW getting slapped, bro. Did you get out? NUW coming looks weak. I knew it looked a little weak on the 1 minute. Yeah, cut it at 210. Good stuff, man. Amex trying to. Yeah, you cut it at the right time. Now it's down to 194, man. Hoy, it's getting slapped. Yeah, I can send that. No worries, bro. I'm gonna send that after the stream. I'll send it to you right after the stream. No worries. You use TradingView, right? It works on TradingView. It just plots it right at 935 on your 1 and your 5 minute chart, and at on your 15 minute chart it'll plot it at 945, and on the 30 minute chart it will plot it on the 10 a.m. chart at 10 a.m. But I usually just use the 1 and 5 minute chart, so I'm just looking at that. For day trading, for what we do, it's typically best just to use the 1 and 5 orb, the 5 minute orb. But yeah, I'll send it to you right after the stream. Yeah, Amex looking like in the. It needs to cross this though, 630. Until then, it's like eh. It's crazy how these things work so like well, the levels and shit. It's just wild. Look, now it crossed it. Let's see if it can hold above. But you got nice range here from 635 to about 735. That's a dollar range. That's a nice, you know. Even if you take a gamble right here at this pullback, 644, 645, that's cool. On the upside, you're looking at about 90 cents, a dollar, and you can play this just under VWAP to about $6. And if the volume can come in, this can move, you know? This can really move here. So if, this is a good entry potential right here. If it holds here, 640 is a good entry in my opinion. Let's see if it can hold. If it doesn't hold here, I would probably, personally, I would get out around 620 if it can't hold. It came right back down. Let's see if it can pop out. There it goes. You see that? Let's see if it holds above. If it holds above, this will run till 6, 7, above 7. Yeah, me too. I didn't get in this, bro. At this time of the day, I gotta run at 11, so I'm just gonna chill, and I'm up for the day, so I'm not trying to get too greedy. I'll watch this, you know. I'm gonna see if my strategy works out, my thinking. What do you think? You think we're gonna flush back down, or do you think we hold above orb at 630 here? Let's see. Let's see what the volume. Volume looked pretty good there. Let's see if the volume continues. I'm gonna see what it's doing on the level 2. Level 2's looking okay. Hitting some resistance, yeah. 650 psychological resistance. Lots of sell orders around there. Let's see if it can pop up over 650. You're good. There's the push. Now we need to hold above 650. There it goes. So if you got in when I said 630, 640, you would have made a nice little quick 30, 40 cents there. Yeah, bro. It should respect this level as long as it holds. It needs to hold 650. That psychological level. And as long as it holds 650, we should see a next pop close to 7. 6 and 3/4, 675, 680. We have some resistance around there, right? 675 area. So let's see if it can hold. It needs to hold here. Let's see if it can hold. It needs to hold 650. See if it sets up a base at 650, and then you're okay. If it closes under the green orb level, then you're in trouble. But until then, you're okay. Let's look at this push down. Let's see if we find some support here. Yep, you see it found some support and it spiked right back up. So now it's finding support at the orb at 630, but we need to find support at 650. Let's see if it can do that. It is looking kind of bullish though. I'm watching it on my broker as well. Level 2 is looking pretty good. And just need volume to come in. Needs to crack up over 650. It's struggling to. Now it's looking kind of bearish. Lots of sell orders just came in on level 2. There you go. There was that flush that you were talking about. It came in. Ooh, look at that flush, bro. Now trade is no good. Yeah, faded. It's no good now. That's done. Yeah, it's done now. No good. Look at this huge red candle on the 5 too. That's it for Amex. Let's see NUWE. NUWE still within. This thing did not break the orb range. It just stuck there, bro. Look at this. Stuck. It's just chopping sideways. No good. It's not much else. I'm gonna go back to TNMG for a second. Although it's a little low for me right now. Intel is up 8% today. Wow. AMD is up 6%. Yeah, you like NUWE, eh? I'd need to see it above here, bro. I need to see it above holding here. Then maybe I'm interested. But until then, I'm chilling. AMX trying to make another push though. AMIX. Look, it came back again. Trying to hold here. This thing playing games. There it goes. Look. But it needs to get up over 650 and hold. Yeah, bounce right off of it. Yep. Bounced off it twice. Boom, boom. Right here. Let's see if it holds the 9 here. Trying to. Might come back and test VWAP. This can't make up its mind what it wants to do. See if I can get you that script actually. I'm gonna go see if I can grab that script for you while this is doing its thing. Hey Kev, I sent it to you in the Discord, bro. All you gotta do is just copy it and put it into Pine. So if you just go into Pine here, just give it a name, whatever you want, and just paste it in here. And then I think there's like a save, hit publish to, you'll see it'll say publish to chart. Press that and you're good to go. Cool. Yeah, very choppy, bro. Look at this. No good. I don't think there's anything else. I'm not gonna get too greedy. I'm up 23, 24% for the day. We're okay. And actually on the swing trades, I'm up heavy. So it's been a very good day for me. So can't get too greedy. Yeah, Amex. Look, yeah, and the nine's also crossing now the VWAP. This is looking very bearish right now. This might come all the way down to or below, down to 533 if it can't hold this 50 level. Yeah, I don't have the 100 on my the chart. I only got 9, 20, 50, and the 200. But it looks pretty bearish. It probably come right down to 533, maybe even lower. Let's see if we find some support at 550. But this trade's done. What about what's going on with this? This guy's still chopping around sideways. No good. There's nothing else happening right now. Pretty quiet. Pretty quiet last hour or so since market opened. What's going on with the market? Let's see. Stock. Nvidia up, Apple slightly up, Google, Microsoft slightly up, JP Morgan slightly up, Intel, nice strong day, Cisco up 3%, AMD with the solid one. AMD has earnings today after hours, so that should be interesting. Amazon having a red day. Interesting. Yeah, not much else, man. See how it goes over the next 15, 20 minutes here. Might wrap it up a little early if don't see anything else to trade. ASTS now at 67 bucks. It's looking very good. Hey, while it's slow, let me show you the NASDAQ 5M NVLS monitor I built. So I can check. You can check this out. I don't know much about it, although I did build it out. But we can kind of show you what's kind of doing. It's still in beta. I have to test it, but maybe you can help me figure out what's kind of going on with this. So just doing a quick run here. We'll see what happens here. So I would say this is a pretty close estimation. It doesn't have everything there, but it gets us 90% of the way, I would say, with this. I'm not sure how long this run. Let's do it without the run. I'll do the run later. I'm not sure how long the run will take. Let's see if I can hit cancel. Did it freeze on me? This is the problem with building things. Okay. Let me come right back. Let's try that again. Let me go into workspace. Let's go there. Okay. Let's see here. So it shows you days remaining, kind of what the gap is to 5M. We can see which ones are kind of close to the 5 million mark, right? You can see which ones are resetting within the next week or so. These ones are obviously way over. There's a bunch of filters. I'm still figuring it out and building it, but maybe with your help we can figure out how to make this better so that we can use it within the community to find opportunities for us to kind of trade. So bear with me, but I'll probably need your assistance in terms of what we need to do to make this kind of worthwhile. so that we can use it to kind of to build it. Yeah, so maybe we can find some time, bro, later this week, and you can tell me like what you're looking for and how we can leverage this so that we can find some of the moves. But it's pulling the data, and if you click on something, it will pull up. Like if you can see, it tells you all the details. So it is pretty legit, and you can sort things, and it takes you to the sec findings and all the estimates and a bunch of shit. So to be honest with you, a lot of this is up over my head in terms of what it can do, but you see the sec filings are there and everything. But maybe between me, you, Flip, and whoever else, we can figure out how to make this even better so that we can leverage it, right? So you can open it right in the chart. Right now it's connected to TradingView, so it's opening it up on my TradingView. But yeah, we can play around with it later. AMIX still struggling. I don't know. Maybe. I think I think sometimes some of these data sets are hard to get, and they're gated, meaning like you need to pay a ton of money to get into some of the datas. These guys like basically gate the data, and for commercial usage and stuff, they make it super expensive sometimes to get the data. So I have to look and see, what's possible. Building building things is not hard these days because of AI. What the biggest problem is the data. The data is often gated by these large institutions and companies, and they make it super expensive to get their data. And so they restrict. You can use it for personal usage, but if you want to use it for commercial usage, they make it extremely expensive, and that's really the problem. And so it gets very expensive very, very quickly. Amex looks like it wants to pop out here. So that's the thing. They don't want the little guy to win, right? And they make all their money off just basically data hogging, and that's it. For instance, the same data for retail personal usage is like, let's say, $100 a month. But as soon as you want to make it commercially available, they're gonna charge you $2,000-3,000 a month for the same thing. It's like, what the hell? And it will increase as you need more API calls and access and deeper data. It's crazy. Let's see if this can crack here, bro. Above orb 630. Yeah, it's wild, bro. For the exact same data, it's like no difference, you know. But they just don't want you to make money off their data, and so they just, you know, put this huge price tag on it. So they make it difficult for you to leverage their data to make a profit, which exactly is what they're doing. So it's crazy. Yeah, I was looking at ADGM. It popped up on the scanner. I don't know if I'll jump in back in, but it's looking bullish here. Might look for $1 here. Might get a 10-cent move if you want to take that chance. It's looking good. 9 cross the 20 EMA on the 1. It's looking pretty good. Nice. Nice hammer there as well. It's looking pretty good. It's running. Yeah. At this point, I'm not gonna jump into anything. It's found a lot of resistance here at this level, 89.90 cents. Look how many times it's tried to hit it, and it came right back down. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times, 8 times if we go back here. So yeah, it's okay. AMX trying to pop out again, bro. AMIX. If you look at AMX, it's looking to pop out again. There it goes. Well, I'm not gonna play this either. Not right now. Yeah, I don't trust it right now either. It's the time of the day too, you know? It's like, eh. Look at that. You see? Came right back down, bro. Untrustworthy. I'm probably gonna call it in 10 minutes. If I don't see much else, I'll give it another 10 minutes, then I'll probably call it a day here. I'm green for the day, so I don't want to give it away. I kind of did that yesterday. I was still green, but I took a trade I shouldn't have took and gave up some. Yeah, exactly. There's not much. It's okay. We can catch up on the Discord after. No worries. And let me know what you're looking for on the that Nasdaq MVLS scanner, and I can see how I can tweak things so it makes sense. And we can figure out ways to, we have the tool. Now it's a question of how do we leverage the tool so that we can have some edge and make some money from it. So I made the tool specifically because you pointed it out last week. So I was like, okay, let me see if we can make it. It was pretty easy to make, and it gets us about 90% of the way there, I would say. So now it's like, how can we tweak it, make it a little bit more better, so that we can leverage it inside the Discord. Yeah. Kev, green day for you, yeah? Green morning? I think you had a green morning too, so we can't really complain. Yeah, 100% green. Nice, bro. That's solid. What about Mr. Candyman? How'd Candyman do today? I wonder. Yeah, bro, green is green. Sometimes you don't need to go looking around for like 50 different tickers. If you can find one and play that, a few times and get in and out, that's cool. That's probably even better than trying to like run around trying to find things. This is this is interesting. All right, man. I think I'm gonna call it here. Not much going on. It's 10:40. We're both in the green. I think that's it. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 7 a.m. Appreciate you tuning in. Jose should be back tomorrow. I think he has some stuff going on. His family's coming in from vacation, so he's getting ready to see them. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Appreciate you guys tuning in. See you guys at 7 a.m. Thanks again. Peace out.